Okay, hello. I'm gonna turn the music up just slightly. Okay, hello, I am here. Today has been an absolute shit show. Which is why I don't have a whole lot to say. I am actually furious. I don't know what else to say. Technology has been breaking left and right for me today. As well as fucking the dumbass, like, Australian age verification bullshit. Took up so much of my time this morning. Verifying all of my shit, just a massive inconvenience for something that I think is a fucking stupid idea to begin with. I hate it here. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot to say. I'm just gonna get the Uma run done, and then we'll play some nightreign, since that's a little bit more fun to do actively. Whereas, like, this game is a bit more of a grind that I'm not really that much in the mood for right now. Because of all the other bullshit that has gone on today. Okay. Okay. We have like I mean, we should do our daily races fast, cause get that out of the way. Okay, cool. You want all of them. Yeah, we also have the Biwa thing to do. Oh. Okay, so I guess small update on the cafe situation. I had to make a new special week parent because, like, I was finding Manhattan Cafe was losing too much in our medium races that are mandated. So I got lucky and kind of made this special week that has, like, power and medium. So changed her Spock setup a little bit. And I have been running her with, like, double, whatchamacallit. I've been running her with double, four quadruple, speed cards. And, like, that's worked out a little better. I mean, obviously this run didn't make it because I didn't get long ass, but yeah, this, because I'm on, like, a mostly free-to-play setup, this is kind of the best I can do to reach speed, stamina, and power. Although I have switched to a different parent, too, that should give me some, like, stamina. Some more stamina. So yeah, that's also a thing. I guess otherwise... Let's see. Yeah, you'll be fine. Of course, Tachyon's mood is awful, too. Trainee reflects trainer. I'm, like, very tired, too, because I only got to bed, like, very late. And, like, I had to wake up at a specific time for something. So... yeah, it has not been a great day. Also, Tachyon entered pace down mode, so she might be screwed here. I don't know. Oh, okay, she's able to activate her unique. Pace Chaser versus Pace Chaser, and we're just stronger on everything. better stamina, like better skills. It didn't even trigger any accelerations. Okay, fine. Cool. Wow. Yeah, we can just skip through the rest of these. Okay. Yeah, we're still winning by a distance, so might be able to win by distance every time. Come to think of it, why did they build Biwa like she is? Like, why'd they give her that, like, side slit on the dress? The character designer for her was on something. That's for sure. Alright, we got some carrots. Got this. I think we've done all of our dailies here. Except for the team trials, so I guess I'll quickly do that. The Forlorn. Why has the Forlorn been showing up so much? First, I think we added a nightreign a couple of days ago. Actually, it might not have been in nightreign. I think it might have been in a dialogue in this game. I haven't played nightreign on stream for a little bit. I don't know, but I feel like I've been seeing the term Forlorn quite a lot recently, and I'm reminded of the Dark Souls 2 invasion. Whenever I hear that. Yeah, anyway. So I'll show the other Ryan that I'm using. And like, it's kind of a crazy call. I know it's going to look like. Because like, she only has 1 stamina. But the idea was to get some slightly better affinity. For a chance of getting long a little easier. This also has right-handed. Also, it's just very stamina focused in general. Since like, we have... Like, we were getting, like, over 900 power before, which is more than enough. And, like, it's much more important that we hit stamina, consistently. Yeah, I may switch to yet another setup, like, if this isn't yielding good results, so... Because, like, my other idea was I could potentially, switch to doing, like, a speed spark setup with Ryan, like just getting like 8 or 9 speed sparks and then just dropping a speed card and putting in another stamina card. But then that would also result in a much lower power count, so... We'll see if this works, and if it doesn't, then we'll switch to that. I'm gonna do this. I feel like the music still isn't loud enough. Maybe it's just the song, though. Let's call it quits. Just do wit. Not getting very good trainings here. Hey, at least we got Charming though. That's nice. We have a run suddenly. Nice. That was also a good turn. Yeah, got a mood up. We want to rest soon. I wish I could click one of these, but we shouldn't. 6, 7? Crazy. So we want this. These are really that much better. Let's do this. I like to try and prioritize wit if it's just not that good of a turn in general. Well, this doesn't help. How about another time? So we want this here. Once again. So, not like a great first feud set of turns. Once again, we did get Charming, which is nice, but like our training hasn't been good enough to help us take advantage of that. So, kind of unfortunate. Okay, we'll get the double Unity training. I think we normally wait until morning here. Okay. Okay, this is nice. Good speed training. I'm gonna take a risk here. Good. Okay. Find time to rest. Let's also make sure we schedule the Hurtful Stakes, which we can actually win now because I got the extra medium spark. Yeah, I wish I had paid attention to the fact that, that like she needs a medium spark to actually have an A aptitude in medium. Because without it, her career is actually like really hard. Like even just to pass. Just because you're kind of fumbling around with having to do a bunch of extra races towards the start to get 4,000 fans, because everything is a medium race, but you can't win medium races with B aptitude very easily. So it just sucks. Hopefully all of these to orange. Okay. Good. Yeah, unfortunately the setup also has less Umastan sparks as well than the old one because of the new special week. The old special week had 2. This one has none, which is pretty terrible. Well, this isn't very good. I'm honestly thinking of just doing an extra race. What do we have this town anyway? Yeah, I mean, this is actually pretty okay. Like, if we win this... Yeah, so now we don't have to go on the Herval Stakes if we get a good training town. Which is really nice. We also just need to do more races in her career anyway, because her skill point economy is so tight. So... Oh my god. Honestly, do we just go for like a mood up? I feel like we just go for a mood up. Hit recreation. Because we don't know when Rico's gonna come, so... and this is a good stamina ton, so I guess I will skip the Herval Stakes. There we go. Yeah, that's why it's good that we did the race earlier. How are we going? Like an E in most of these. I still don't think that'll be enough to consistently win, so we'll just go F League. Smurfing. Wow. Huge. Enjoy some coffee. This might actually be good stamina as well. Cool. What do we want here? We would like speed and guts, please. We're gonna do speed training. Like, our stat lines are currently okay. Just okay. Not great. Like, it'll suffice. Oh yeah, I've never gotten this event before. Find a letter sitting on my desk. When did this get here? Letter showed up from out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, or is it... Let's have a look. It's clearly a fan letter from Manhattan Cafe, but there's something peculiar about its contents. A normal fan letter, that's for sure. Nothing like that. It's a fan letter for Manhattan Cafe. I figure she has the right to read it, so I decide to hand it over. It dawns from the haze of the rising mist, at noon from the shade of the trees and their rustling leaves, and at night from the quiet darkness. Always here watching over you. I know what this letter's about. Friend? Might have something to do with that. Not all of my supporters are visible to the naked eye. As I watch them, they watch and support me. That makes me very happy. Stole the letter in the desk drawer, only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. What Manhattan Cafe's right, that letter could be the work of some unseen entity. Cool. As usual, I have no idea what's going on with Cafe, but it's very cool. I like what I see anyway. Oh, here's Rico. We're really not getting good trainings right now. I probably should have raced, if anything. Please get Charming. Well, actually, wait, we already have Charming. I'm stupid. I mean, either way, it gives you Charming, but... That's fine. There we go. Okay, now the game's just fucking with me. Like, I don't really have anything to do this time. I guess we could burst on power. That's fine, I guess. Nothing else that was really good. Long and URA finale, I'll take it. But we do need straightaway spot, especially. And Umastan if possible. Once again, not really a good trading ton, so we might go ahead and do this. Very good. Yeah, that gets, more skill points. Oh my god. Is there an easy way to cure migraine? Hang on. I know that in the patch they added some like easier way to cure things. I'm gonna quickly review this. Give me a second. Is that a migraine cure that doesn't require me to hit the infirmary? Hang on. It seems like... Hang on. It seems like the answer is no. That's unfortunate, then. I'm gonna have to hit the infirmary. Okay. Whatever. Why are none of my speed cards showing up to speed? Aggravating. I'm just gonna keep racing at this point. Like, there's pretty much as many races, like extra races, as we need to do for the whole playthrough, so... Hopefully now we'll get good training. This one's at least fine. Get some stamina. But crazy that we're running 4 speed cards and still not getting any, like, double rainbows or anything. Let's just hit Rico. This is fine. Probably would have been preferable to save energy for another turn, but we're not getting very lucky here, so... I'm keeping my expectations very low. This is already seeming like a low roll just from training RNG alone. Also, it put us in long. We still won somehow. That's crazy. Wow, and everybody's showing up on speed again. Crazy. Crazy how you can have 4 speed cards all with specialty priority and still nobody shows up to speed. Whatever, man. This is a lot better. Okay, this is fine. Like, man, they were really fucking me over there for a second. Let's refuse. I don't really need less energy right now. I mean, at this point, this is a lure roll anyway. We kind of have to take this risk. Okay. We got it. Glad that that worked out somehow. Got another mood down there, which isn't great. Whatever. Go next. Yeah, we shouldn't really do any training that turn. Let's just rest. Oh, so we can usually just win this or do well in it without getting a recovery. Yep. Easy. Alright. Alright. Get more speed. Nice. We're finally getting good speed training now. Just nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to hit this, aren't I? Alright, good. Get more speed. Okay, we win. Very nice. How we doing? This is a medium and long, or under. But I fundamentally disagree with that, so we are going to go in anyway. Yep, no problems. Cool. Hope that we got a mood up from this. Well, that's not great. Race, I guess. Do one more. It's like the solar speed training isn't going to be very good for us anyway, so who cares? Didn't get a mood up from this, unfortunately. Okay, bushel. Love to see it. Back in it. We are not back in it. Never mind. This turn is so ass. This is fine. How about another time? Okay, this is good. But we do need to start training more stamina here soon as well, so let's not forget that. I'm gonna hit another Rico turn. Do that. Okay. Apparently she has not appeared much. Actually gonna hit, stamina here, I think. Because we do need more stamina. Hopefully we got straightaway spout. Okay, we got straightaway spout. So even though we didn't get Umastan, this Rona is still kind of alive. Like, obviously getting Umastan is preferable. But like, I can live without it for now. What's important is that this run is now alive, just in terms of, like, whether or not this could be viable. I'm gonna get Stamina Siphon. Just because there's no way for us to get any more hints for it. Yeah, we are gonna need to, like, really roll Kita-san and, what's the name? Super Creek events. But this is doable. Is the important thing. Our stat lines are okay. Not great, just okay. That's a little risky. I'm gonna recover. Well, that's not great. I guess we'll wit train. But I'm not happy about it. Let's just do this. Should be able to win this. How are we? Apparently pretty good. So we will just go. Cool. Yeah, ending up rank 8 here isn't too bad. Obviously not the best, but it works. Okay, perfect time to just hit rest. Oh my god. I mean, we could honestly just hit this anyway. It's 22. Not a great turn. I mean, this is somehow like a really good power training, so I guess we'll take that. Not even any rainbows there. Like, why not, I guess? How is there still only like one person on speed at a time? Oh my god, I'm a Fumo. Welcome in, Zal. Hello, hello. We're just suffering a little bit in this run. Like, I feel like the setup could still... Like, on paper, this is actually fine. Like, we're somehow not hitting our speed requirement. But that's just because the game has been really mean this run. Also, I don't think we're getting curvature or swinging maestro here, so... That's really unfortunate as well. Honestly, all I can think to do here is just hit Rigo again. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I guess. Whatever. We need to start clicking speed, so... I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter. I think this run is just dead. Yeah, it's dead because our speed cards are not showing up consistently. Whatever. Shit happens. I really do wish I could get a better Ryan parent. I might give it another look soon. So yeah, we're definitely not gonna reach our required stamina or our required speed. Once again, this is just a very unlucky run though. In terms of just the training turns. We should not be struggling this much to get speed training with 4 speed cards. Actually just insane. Not to mention how Unity Cup training hasn't been very good either. Like, whatever. Because... Might even just lose this. I don't know. You're not getting many spirit bursts. Yeah. God, man. Game is really just choosing to shit on me today. I think I'm out of recurve training as well, so the run is just super dead. Gonna have to rest. What a jerk. The other thing to keep in mind here too is that we do have potential sparks for like non-standard distance too. So like, I don't know. Once again, I think the setup is like fine. I think the game is just being rude. I have 1337 skill points. Nice. You know what I want to look at actually? And I'm gonna look at the UMA database again. See if I can find something a little better than what we're currently using. I mean, so like we have some other options. Like, it's still gonna be kind of a struggle. It's like, I guess there is one here that gives us, like, more Uma stand, too. We could give them a look as well. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's see. I got straightaway spout, I just don't know where it is. It's here. Nimble Navigator. Yeah, we didn't get Swinging Meister or Professor of Curvature, too. Which is some fucking bullshit. Wow, Highlander. Crazy. And we have so little stuff to even, like, spend on. That's how bad our skill hints were. Like, I don't even know what to get as a skill hint. I guess I'll just start getting, like, late starter stuff. Just in case she ends up being a good Spock parent. We'll have 69 points left over. Nice. That's actually not super bad. We got 3 stars of a unique skill, which is kind of funny. Actually, it is kind of bad because we were using this fuck-ass, Ryan. Undefeated, sure. Greetings, fuck-ass Ryan. Yeah, because we're using one that has 1 stamina spark. Like, literal 1-star blue. It's really stupid. I'm gonna change them out because they seem to actually be not that good. I think even... like, this is way better here. And I think even, like, the old one I was using... okay, never mind. The old one I was using is, like, worse affinity. What is this bourbon, even? Power, speed, power. Yeah, not super great. Yeah, let's just unfollow them. Actually, it is, 9 or 8-star sprint. Which I guess is not too bad. We can probably find more of those, though. Whatever. Yeah, the Ryan is kind of cooked. For sure. No doubt about it. Yeah, we have a couple of options of what we could do. We either have one that gives even more power and, like, potentially Umastan. Or we can have one that has more straightaway spot. Or we can have one that has a bit more stamina. And, like, a better green. Better green spark roll. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna settle for the power. Power, Umastan, among other things. Like, just try and high roll a little bit. I'm not actually gonna do this run on stream either, because, like, I just want to get this set up so that I can consume the stamina, and then after that I don't really care. Yeah, like, this looks good to me. Also a tail held high chance. Just a bunch of good stuff on this. Sure. Hopefully not a big downgrade in terms of affinity. Please. It's still connecting. Jesus, man. Okay, I think it's this one, right? Look at it. So it is an even further downgrade in terms of affinity, which is kind of concerning. We'll see how we go, though. And by we, I mean me, because once again, I'm not doing this run right now. If this doesn't go well, my last Hail Mary is gonna be running Speed Sparks instead. And yeah, once again, I'll figure that out off stream. Donate to that. Yeah. I want to play some nightreign, so I think we are done here for today. Okay. Exit the game. Get rid of the big Raz. Okay, let me pause that too. Rough day. Rough day. Let me change the title. Just getting everything set up. Okay. Messing with Undertaker. Okay, nightreign audio is working fine. I just need to get my controller. I did not even press that intentionally, by the way. I accidentally hit the spacebar as I was unraveling my controller cord. I still need a second. Okay, there we go. I also got a drink of water. Haven't done that yet. Okay. I guess first thing I should point out, you'll notice that my mark is a lot lower than it was before. I did some re-rolling for like various gems. So I got like a better Wraith Calling Bell, well like some other stuff. I didn't actually mess with this setup yet though. So, I guess we probably should give her a bit of a finer look. I wish I had her, like, multicolor goblet. Just so that I could, like, look at her stuff more easily. Oh well. In fact, I may have to quickly, like, look at it from here, just to see what we want to put on her. Whoops. Undertaker, all options. Okay, this one's good. Starting element, inflicts blood loss, small pouch. Yeah, that was one that I got. Bloodblade at start of expedition. I don't think that'll actually work on the Undertaker. Yeah, so we'll just put this on her, I guess, and that's a red. Yeah, that's that. This, I don't know if we want to keep this on. What else would Undertaker even want? I guess. Like, she does kind of want ult charge. We could put that in. Crossbows. Gravity chunks. Maybe thrusting sword. More of that, but I don't really know if we want that necessarily. Maybe we want like another... Maybe we could go for increased rune acquisition, maybe? That's always nice. Well, it's not really great. Could give this a quick look still. Increased rune acquisition. About yellows. Oh, so we got increased rune acquisition and a race calling bell as well. I mean, not that Undertaker necessarily takes advantage of that anyway. Rune acquisition. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have many good Undertaker relics right now. This is like physical attack up, but I don't really want that, honestly. So we're gonna have ads soon, which kind of sucks. Let's see if we can get, like, hammer stuff, maybe. Nope, apparently we have, like, no hammer stuff. Actually, we have one hammer thing. Improved attack power with 3+ hammers. We would need double red for that. I mean, or we could just go with, like, the triple red setup. And do... Hang on. Do this. Then we get... Get this, and then we get... this. That to me seems pretty nice. Gives us a lot of health too. Okay, we're in ads, but I'll quickly switch to the Undertaker anyway. Let's give old costumes a look, just while we're in ads. Oh, so we already got her alt outfits. Sick. Like, we could either do the, whatever she's called. I know that this is the lady that's with Artorias in Dark Souls 1. Or we could have the Anor Londo Firekeeper. Which I forget what they call her. Or we could just go with, like, the goth fit. Which I kinda do like. I'm gonna go with the goth fit. Sure thing. I'm gonna stand up too because I should be doing that during ads. I think my cord is 10. That's annoying. Okay. Well, just as I stood up, I now have to sit back down. Okay. Sorry. Okay, Gothfit is always safe. Sure has a lot of lag too, damn. Nice. Oh, they changed out the rotation on these. Oh, I guess I should ask as well. Well, I don't know if you do wanna comment on this. I guess I won't call you out by name just in case you want to just lurk, but like, do keep in mind that I have beaten the final boss of the DLC, so they may show up. We'll see. But just keep that in mind. It's fine. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so still kind of some spoilers. I guess at the very least, I can show off what we've been cooking with the routing, if we get the shifting off. Oh, so we're coming in from the bottom here. Okay. Yeah, I've started to get better at figuring out what to do with the routing on this. Not that we'll have much of a chance to show it off right now, but... where is our first grace? Oh, we kind of want to... Oh, hang on. So there's a crystal up here I just noticed. Hang on. That's good. Yeah, you want to go for the crystals, and they're a little bit hard to see sometimes, but you will just kind of spot them around. They should always be of high priority. Like, when you find one. Okay. Yep. There we go. They're breaking a lot of crystals. Oh my god. So we kind of want this. Okay. Alright, very nice. Got, some glint blades. Yeah, I don't know where we're really headed right now. I'm not really used to this specific starting location. I guess we're just kind of wandering around for some ruins, as well as this, like, boss fight here. Yeah. We'll use our tactical... Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. War pick. Oop. Is there a gem over there? There was not. That is the knight. Yeah, be looking out for the purple gems. They're very important. Like, they're kind of central to your routing. I think... Okay, I didn't see one over here. I thought I did for a second. I probably should have looked before I leapt, but it worked out. I think... Oh, never mind. They didn't break one. Yeah. Okay. Got them. Give me physical negation. Poison pot there. Oh, there's a thing here. That's nice. There we go. Give me improved affinity negation. Yeah. We're kind of going this way. Alright. I gotcha. Oh, giant crystal here. Perfect example. We've got 2 so far. We need to get 4. Ow. Yeah, I can activate my ult. Whoops. Ow. So we do have the ring approaching. It's fine. Yeah, got the stagger. Very nice. So we can actually just get this. Just a nice solid hammer. Ah, so you see, there's another crystal over there that we need to get. It's like, we'll get this charged, then we'll go over and hit that crystal. And that'll be 3 of 4 that we need. I'll take both of these. Yeah, one of them might go over and hit it first. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, the places where the crystals show up is semi-random. As far as I know, it's basically like you get... It's like from a list of possible positions. But, yeah, you still can't kind of innately... know where they are. A say? Well, I think we might be cooked. I think we have to go up here. Hang on. Obviously, I'm still not perfect at navigating this place. It is very hard. It took me, like, multiple days to, like, sort of start to understand where I'm going in this place. I'm gonna go get this charge wherever it is. Here it is. Extra gems. Doesn't seem there's any crystals around here. At least not any purple ones. think, have they gone to fight the lady, or... they have not. Oh. Back up to me. Yeah, this, like, area in general can be a place where crystals spawn. Like over there where the ancestor spirit is. Yeah, it seems like that time it didn't. Which is fine. Saw that. Oh, we're leveled up enough to use this now. Okay. Very nice. We got more runes. Good. And still no fourth crystal. Okay, never mind. We got our fourth crystal. Very nice. Got that. Just because this boss does do rot buildup. That's a nice way to get some extra attack power. In case we do get rotted. Yep. I pinged this, which is... Okay, so we have to do this. To do this to get over here, and then we get to the crystal in the center, and that's good. Crystal in the center really helps. It's why it's kind of your top priority. So what it also gives you is a big jump. Yeah, you got the power, which that just breaks the cost. Also boosts your art gauge when you're out of flasks, apparently. And you get big jump. Look at this. Huge jump. So yeah, it kind of becomes a fast travel option, which is really, really nice. Yeah, I'm understanding this place now. And you'll see what else we can use that fast travel method for soon enough. Goodbye, Royal Revenant. Give me stamina recovery. I don't really know where else to go here. We have... like maybe some enemies here. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. This is where I kind of don't know where I'm going anymore. It's like when you're just kind of out in a field like this. I think at this point we just stay here and wait for the boss. Yeah, and then tomorrow we'll do this. Is the idea. This is the run you think for balances? Nice, nice. Wishing you the best. Balances are really hard. Once again, so... don't be too dismayed. If you end up still struggling with it. Okay, we can fight one bear. One bear is bearable, you might say. I'm gonna switch these around. Magic attack power. Rolling attacks. Ranged weapon attacks. Interesting. I'll take this. So you can actually jump over that, like, little earth attack, which is nice. One of my favorite things to do. Oh, okay, I didn't get the jump there. Like I should have. Level 15 Siluria's tree. Nice, nice. I guess the only thing on that front... I don't know if I should say or not. I don't know if you want any, like, small advice I could give for that. Yeah, there is, like, one caveat to that. Give me this. So, I feel like the game might be a little loud on the stream side, so I'm gonna tone it down just a little. Yeah, just like minus 1.5 decibels. Just a tad. Yeah, now that we've done this... comes next is that we go back to this, like, gem. Back to the crystal area. Oh god. And if we go back there, we can actually just spirit jump to this. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if you can actually get up to the castle from where our scholar is. I think maybe that's the approach that he's taking. Yeah. So you can use the big jump here to get up here very easily, though. So that's the route that I'm taking. There we go. Okay. And yeah, now we got to do this. So this is the tower I was talking about. That's kind of like the center castle. And these are really good. These give you a lot of runes, a lot of good loot as well. Now, you do kind of have to hope that you get good ring pull RNG. Because, like, sometimes you'll get unlucky and the ring will pull on the other side of the map, in which case you'll have to switch to doing the one on the other side. But it'll usually pull on, like, at least one of them. The fire attack. Oh, didn't quite time it to get the stagger. That's fine. Ow. Okay, good thing I'm here. Ooh, okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, that's fine. They can just revive me. Very nice. Yeah, that gave us 40,000 runes and a purple, which is nice. Not a very good purple, I might say. We got the God Slayer, just because it gives us crit. But, yeah. Not the best. Yeah, we're hoping the ring pulls on this one, otherwise we just go to the other side. And, like, there's a way gate here that you can take to go to the other side, too. Like, right here. Out the front. So, they kind of knew that it would be, like, really unfair if it pulled on, like, your... or away from the one that you're doing, and couldn't get to the other one very easily. Whoa, I thought he was gonna stagger. Okay. Yeah, got a stagger. Well, I didn't get to use my ult, but that's fine. Okay, we got good RNG, and it pulled on the place that we're at. That's very, very nice. I guess we'll get increased damage after crit. That's not great. Yeah. And, like, the staircase is always towards where the grace is, so... do keep that in mind as well. I might honestly do this. What does this do anyway? Okay. Lowers damage negation on occasions. Interesting. Ow. How did that hit me? That's crazy. Insane range. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That's okay. I think we should just be able to revive and get straight back. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, very unlucky there. Oh, okay, so it just puts you straight back wherever you are. Okay. Still insane that that even happened. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this attack. It's really dumb. Oh. Okay, he already stopped. Thank god. Okay. Okay. Jeez. My flask restoration right now feels very low. Probably just because my health is very low, though. My max health. Okay. try and target the head. Okay. This, like, damage negation is doing, like, really well. Well, okay. Whatever. More runes from that. Very nice. Ancient Dragon, skill FP cost. Let's just get this. Survival. Yep. So yeah, that's like the massive, like, loot that you get from this. So I think that was the last boss that we got for this one. I think there's like another thing up here too, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, so like I think we got a power. Yep. Over here. Yeah, that gives us... Yeah, faster auto-charting for ultimate art and bonus mark received after session. Very nice. But wait, there's more. We can actually go over here as well. To one of these sides, and there's more, like, mini-bosses to do this way. Whoops. We did it? Nice! Very, very nice. Okay, I think this is the route that they took. Yeah, okay, so now we can get up here, we can fight this mini-boss. Yeah, there is more, is the thing I'm getting at. There we go. Very nice. We got attacks inflict rot on a bow. That would be really nice if I was the, Eye. I guess we just get even more damage after a crit, huh? Missing spells. There's another boss here, too. Like, look at how many runes this place gives you. It's just crazy. Not hard, just kind of long. You locked in on the pink one. Could dodge every attack. Fair enough. Ooh, Watchdog's Greatsword with Rot. Actually no, we'll just go for the FP. I don't really have a use for FP, but I'm realizing this boss does resist Rot. Give me this. Give me some extra runes. Yeah, very nice. So I guess the thing I was gonna talk about before I stopped myself because I wasn't sure if you wanted any, like, tips. Do keep in mind that, those guys do heavily resist Holy. So the Siluria's tree is actually might not be the best choice for that. Yeah, so they're kind of considered... Uh-oh. My game crashed. Well, what I was gonna say, they're kind of considered, like, holy creatures. So... yeah, they kind of heavily resist holy. I think it's some, like, minus 30 or minus 40%. So... yeah, in fact, it's kind of annoying. They resist most elements. He was still hitting decently hard, so that's impressive. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, this might be something you could, like, change up later. But yeah, I think the only element that they don't resist is magic. Okay. Tempting session recovery. Hopefully I haven't lost too much. I think it's gonna get rid of my runes, which sucks. And it's gonna, like, de-level me. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah. Man, that sucks. Oh well. My runes are all the way over that, too, so I'm not getting them back. Yikes. I think we're currently good enough anyway that we don't have to worry too much about it. Oh, he, like, absorbed most of that. Ah, I didn't even get to use my, free one. Yeah, our builds are kind of good enough that I think we're gonna be okay here, despite me being, like, underleveled. I just have to try everything I can to stay alive. Perfect example of why. Yeah. Ow. Oh hey, he has the upgraded pots. Very nice. Why are they dying so much? I'm level 12. And even I'm staying alive. I probably should have saved. Okay, hang on. I'm realizing I'm gonna save my my, like, activated ult. Like, of course the free ones I got for free, but I'm gonna save my own ult activation for reviving, I think. It's like you can get the auto dodge. Okay. Never mind, it's fine. So yeah, I could have been like 3 levels higher at this point if it weren't for the game crashing there. That was very unfortunate. But it is what it is. Look, I've played Deep of Night 5. I'll be fine. Maybe not Deep of Night 5 on this boss, but still Deep of Night 5, regardless. I'm gonna get this another level. I have no runes. Do I have, like, a beggar emote that I could do? That would be really funny. Give me that. Yeah, I will happily take the rock grease. I need something to give me some extra oomph. Funny. Silly. Yeah, final call for, like, spoiler warning. This is a really cool boss too, by the way, so... You know, if you do want to close the stream until it's done, I would understand. Or if anyone does. Should only be about, like, 15 minutes. At most. Meat nuke. There we go. So we're gonna get rotted here in a second. But that's okay, because we do have the build-up causes, like, HP restoration thing. Okay. Okay, they don't want the warming stones, apparently. Yeah, do the spins. I'm gonna wait. Ow. I got kinda comboed there. Okay. Sorry, team. Okay. Oh, that was cinema. Holy shit. Absolute fucking cinema. Okay. Okay. So there, it's a late roll. Is the thing to keep in mind with that attack. Like, the initial slam doesn't actually do any damage. Like, you can very much just... You can very much just roll late, and you'll do much better. Meat nuke. I do love the meat nuke. It's a very unnecessary attack that's very funny. Like, it doesn't even do anything. I'm sure if you're close enough it does damage, but like... I'm never close enough for it to do the damage. We're so close, like, I think we should be fine. There we go. Alright. GG's. Ah, I didn't get to do my ult. Fuck. Whee! Nice. Alright, pretty clean final boss fight, all things considered. Like, we kinda just, like, chunked him all the way down. Like, very easily. Helps discover great shields. Apparently I had a use for that. Reward for Secret of the Temple. Nice. Sick. Yeah, very nice. Oh, we got a memory fragment. Might be able to continue the Remembrance quest line. Okay. I think I already read this one. A sky of clouds, seabirds sing in the distance. It's been several days since the scholar disappeared from the Round Table Hold. He must have been serious. The priestess is trying to gather information as to his whereabouts. She believed him dedicated to our cause. His sudden absence puzzles her. Rare though it is, it's not the first time a Nightfarer has disappeared. All I can do is remain true to our bargain. Okay. So I guess we have to talk to the Duchess. Is more or less what that means. Since the Duchess and the Priestess are the same person.
I know not where the scholar can be found, though I heard you were the last to see him. Do you have any idea at all?
Nope, definitely not.
Even the smallest lead could prove helpful.
I cannot say.
I see. Apologies if I overstepped my bounds.
Okay. I shall pray. So I guess I maybe have to go back here? Is this where we pray? Ah, okay. I'm glad I figured that out without looking at the map. That's nice.
I couldn't keep my promise. But it's not to do with me.
Oh. I guess we talk to him now?
What's the matter, brave champion? You plan to search for the scholar? Ah, you feel compelled to act. I can see it in your eye. In which case, I bear good tidings. A new kind of shifting earth phenomenon has occurred. The scholar will have headed there. I am certain.
Oh, okay, so we need a personal objective. Okay. What would that happen to be? Search for the scholar in Limveld. Interesting. Okay, I'll give that a look in a second. I guess. Yeah. Oh, I remember what I was gonna look at. I want to make sure, do we have the shifting earth active? The underground area? It's like, I do want to go there, if possible. Actually, I don't know, it said in Limveld, so... I don't know, maybe either will work. We'll see. If we don't find it, we don't find it. It's okay. I mean, I kind of just want to play more nightreign, so... I have no issues with that. Yippee. Yet another Draglord. Okay. Have an Executor coming in. Respect. Got Kaimel and Myron. Okay. I do wonder where the personal objective is going to be, roughly. Ah, so it's at this top right area. Interesting. Well, I don't know if we should necessarily even head in that direction, so... we'll see what they want to do. Pick up. Very nice. Man. So yeah, I guess we will go over there. Where's the Grace? Oh, here it is. I just didn't quite manage to swing by it. Please? Okay. God. Oddest fucking Grace visit of my life. Okay, I'll let them take control of that. Hang on, let me use this to get over there. There's another crystal over there, which is good. Good to keep in mind. Okay. Chain attack finishers, I guess, would be nice. I was trying to find a way to get to this crystal. Should be a way. I think they've spotted it too. Whatever the case may be. Yeah. They're going right over there. Never mind, they skipped right past it. That's okay. They also didn't see this, apparently. Whatever this is. Wow. 2 items. Sick. Oh. We get this. I'm seeing many field bosses. There's one over here, though. Okay. Vase Bouquet. We could get improved physical attack power. I kind of like this, actually. Because I don't know if we're going to end up with physical attack at the end of the day, so... Yeah, I agree with kind of going here. Oh, this too fast travel. Alright. Let's also make sure we're on the lookout for crystals while we're doing this. Oh, hang on. I want to go this. Ooh, there's another crystal over there. I don't think it's really worth splitting off for it, though. It's my understanding that there is an excess of crystals, so you don't have to get, like, all of them. You just have to get, like, a few. Yeah, like this counts. That's 3 out of 4, I believe. Now, I don't know why we're going over here specifically. Being honest, this feels like a bad move. But, I'll trust the process. Maybe... I don't know, maybe they just need it. This is the boss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know why they were going that way. Yeah, that's the mini-boss for this. Bloody twin blade with blood tax. Interesting. Yep, then we can go back. Let's say... wanna go somewhere else? Okay, maybe... I don't know what they're doing. Where are you? Melee attack power, I will take the smithing stone. Taking damage boosts damage negation, please. Okay, okay. We're kinda losing a lot of time here. Let's just leave now, please. This has not been a very good first day. Or why we're being led over here. There we go. Alright. Ooh, yeah, so that's kind of rough. Should we, or should we not? I feel like we could kill the thing outside here. Yeah. That gives us a lot of runes. It's nice. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting that. I don't know why they're taking so long to get over here. I don't know why they're using a great bow either. That's kind of stupid. Okay, I have no idea what this Myron guy is thinking or doing. Why are they using a great bow as executor? That is really stupid. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna get my runes and just get out of here. Hopefully. Oh, they're like up. Never mind. Maybe I'm not getting my runes and getting out of here. Guess I'll die. Yeah, I'm just dead. Dude, why did they lead us over here? What was even the point, man? What the fuck is with this guy? This, like, executor that led us all the way over to this cave for no reason. Like, they're actually trolling. They had nothing in mind. They have no idea what they're doing, clearly. They're not even fucking playing executor with a katana. Playing him with a bow. Our other guy has just left. Now I think this guy's gonna leave too, so I may as well just leave. Whatever. Fucking stupid. Why even try to lead us if you don't know where you're going? There was absolutely nothing over there. Oh well, we run it back. Okay. Got specialist parts and silence. Sorry, I'm still just kind of pissed off about that guy. Leads us, like, to the other side of the map just to do nothing. Oh, brother. Okay, we got two actually, like, good, scholars by the look of it. Okay. Troll's hammer, we've got an axe. Let's just get this. The continuous HP recovery. Yeah, that's a good start. Yeah, I agree with going this way. We're on the lookout for crystals. So, like, as far as I know, one of them can spawn up here, too, so we'll see. Yep, here it is. Right there. See, I told you that I'm learning this map. Here we go. I don't really know why else we're up here. I guess we could go this way, but then that just kind of takes us to the same place we died at before. I guess we'll just go this way. It does kind of bug me that there's a lot of stuff on the map. In this map that isn't, like, marked. Which kind of makes it artificially more difficult to find where you're going. Ow. Oh, they want to take on this deathbird. Okay, hang on. My bad. I did not realize that was like a lesser deathbird. Okay, that's my bad. Taking damage boosts damage negation, please. Okay, so good to know. This like little area at the bottom has like 2 very weak field bosses. That'll be useful to know. Hops into a nearby shadow. Welcome in, Dark Wolf. I appreciate the luck. Hope you... Hope you have a good luck. Well, that's unfortunate. Do they not have any, like, items left? Dude, come on. What's this guy doing? Okay, maybe these scholars aren't as good as I thought they were. I feel like I'm having to do a lot of heavy lifting here. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, was it? Nice. I also got the colossal sword. So we got a super merchant somewhere. No idea how that works, but it's cool, I guess. I'll get that. There's a crystal over here, isn't there? I'm gonna go get that. Yeah, I would really like to get this crystal. Oop. Yeah, we'll see where else they go from there. Like, only I need to make this trek, so I assume they're going elsewhere. Okay, they went to the merchant. Good to know. Oh! Condemned. Well, that would be really nice to do. Except that they kind of just missed it entirely. Dude, the dogs are killing me more than the lion. Classic gank moment. Guard breaking. Give me stance breaking. I don't know why we're fighting these guys either. Does this even, like, give us anything if we clear them? No, these are just optional, I guess. That was good. Like a nice group pick there. What if we got all of them, though? That didn't do anything for us. Okay, well, at least we know not to do that ever again. That kinda stinks. I missed one of the magic pots, so I'll toss that to them when I get a chance. So not very good progress on the first day. Not gonna lie, we probably should have just gone to this, like, other church that's near the ring. It would have done us a lot better. Oh, there's a grafted scion, apparently. Not that we could even get to it, but it does exist. Whatever that's worth. I'm gonna die. Goodbye forever. Yeah, I just got into the ring. Man. It's annoying. Once again, at least we know not to waste our time with killing all of the spirit things now. I can go get this, I suppose. Give me. Okay. Brought it back a little bit. Give me health. Perfect. Yeah, I feel very weak right now. And it's because I am. Uh-oh. Got a successful grab. That was good. Got the deflection. So yeah, now there's 3 of them. Which this is just evil, might I say. Like, this is cool, but it's also kinda evil. Whoop. Ow. So hopefully they're not gonna die a whole lot this fight. I'm gonna do that just to avoid the lightning. We might be in trouble here. Yep, we might be in a lot of trouble here. We're gonna die on night 1, aren't we? Yeah, I have no more healing. Take a magic pot. You are kidding me, dude. Okay, well this guy kind of needs to revive me if we want any hope of making it here. Okay, internet connection is ballin' as usual. Okay, that was good. Oh my god. We might be dead. The internet connection is so funny here, though. Oh my god. Yeah, this silence guy was really struggling, huh? To be fair, I'm on 2 of these too. Okay, he's dead. Yeah. Fuck, dude. What is with, like, the really bad teammates today? Like, I know I was on 2 bars too, but I spent most of that, like, trying to revive this other guy who just wouldn't stop dying. Fuck, dude. Alright. Guess we'll queue up again. Like, we started this Remembrance questline and suddenly, like, no one can stay alive. Ooh, man. Wait, you can select multiple expeditions? Yeah. You can. It's with the... Well, for me, it's on the X button on an Xbox controller, which is like the leftmost button. For you, it might be a little different. I don't know what controller you're using. But, yeah, you can in fact do that. It's pretty good. So yeah, I've been queuing into both, like, balances and, final boss, too. Okay, no crystal at this, starting place. You never knew? Well, now you know. Have fun. Pop off. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been doing it, like, too much recently, just because... Or at least before the update, because I was normally just queuing into Depth of Night, and that was it. But, yeah. Now that I actually have a reason to, can actually show off that that is a thing you can do. Yeah, the game doesn't make it very obvious, to be fair. I found that out from another stream, I think. Like, I didn't find that on my own, to be fair. Like, I can understand why you would miss that. Let's maybe not that. Get out of here. Friendly ant, apparently? So you can actually go fight this thing. It's kind of hard, but like it gives you a dormant power. It seems that my teammates don't want anything to do with it though, and therefore I am leaving. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not super confident in these guys either. They've already abandoned most of the main stuff. Oh, here we go. This is the actual, like, proper mini-boss here. Okay, they are once again just leaving behind everything, it seems. Dude. Oh, that's another lobster in there. Okay, I never knew that. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I don't know why we're not gonna bother doing this. Considering that's just another easy drop, but okay. Once again, I have no idea what's with people right now, but they're really, really not helping. I'll tell you what. Like, nobody wants to do anything, it seems. Oh my god, I got like staggered on my teammates for a second. Okay. Let's not forget to get the church, since apparently I didn't get that yet. Hang on. Okay, more warming stone, that's nice. Do this. Okay. I can't see any, like, crystals in particular. I guess we'll go down and fight this thing. Oh, Okay, I still got the free ult. It was weird, I didn't get it immediately. It still gave me it once I got closer. That's nice. Bloodhound's Fang. I do like the cold ball. That's kind of sick. But this gives us attack out when wielding 2 armaments, so I guess we'll go with that for now. What? This way? Maybe they spotted a crystal? Oh, never mind. Oh my god! We just destroyed them. I don't know why... What's that, by the way? I'd like to wield the Bloodhound's Fang. Never mind. I would like to no longer wield the Bloodhound's Fang. From here, I don't really know where to go. I guess we just start heading this way? Oh, that's a crystal here. Hang on. Just a second. I think we already got 2, so... This would be our 3rd, and almost final. They're shitting at me. I would like for them to not do that. It's kind of gross. Nobody taught them good manners. Oh, never mind. Apparently we only got 3 now. Okay, so we're still looking for a 4th. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think that over there is anything. Yeah, there's not one over there either. We're in a bit of trouble here. Our current level is fine, for the record. Like, we can afford a little bit of time just kind of looking around for the crystals. It's obviously not preferable. So I kind of be forced back into this place. Well, I would like to not die this time, so I'm gonna just start heading over there. Well, routing though was a little bit better. I would have probably gone like this way first. Oh. Okay, hang on. They got a crystal. Yeah, that's cracked, so we can go here now. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to save our Duchess. That's okay. I'm gonna go to the crystal, get the bonus immediately. And hopefully, even if neither of them get there immediately, I should still be able to somewhat carry. Oh, I missed the first stop I could have taken. I'm stupid. Well, that's okay. There are plenty of buses in the sea. Such as this one. Okay. Whee! Phase through that. I'm gonna do like a little bit more looking around. Yay, free runes. Huge. You're gonna be okay. They're like really trying to like maximize our rune gain. So it's Death Knights again. This is a little scary. We're like double bleed build up right now. Trying to do quests solo? That's fair. I probably should do the same thing, honestly. Like, I don't think we're gonna get to our like, self-objective. Oof. People keep almost getting got by the Death Knight grab. The fucking Sith grab. Okay, they can see us again. Okay. Oh my god, how are we getting like so many ults right now? Like in the past few minutes we've gotten like, well, not even a few minutes, since the start of the fight we've gotten like 6 ults. Like crazy. Okay, it seems this time our teammate, or our teammates don't suck. which is really nice. I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, they're fine. It happens, it happens. The Duchess has been fine so far, overall. There we go. Give me this. Sure. Actually, hang on. We could, yeah, we could take this way, actually. Good point. Yeah, so we go here, and then we turn... go this way. I kind of still want to go over here. Not gonna lie. I'm going this way. What have you done? Our Duchess has gone the complete wrong direction, so like... there's not really a whole lot we can do to save this. Ow. Ow. Here's our Duchess. Okay, I don't know why I dodged like that. That was dumb. Oh hey, nice. They got me. What? Brr, she knew she was gonna die, so she used her ultimate attack. The tactical teleport away. There we go. Ooh. Look at this. We have Blood Blade. It's interesting. We're not listening. We want to go over here. I think we both want to do this. Especially, I want to do the personal objective, so... I'm gonna see if I can go do this real quick. Let me see. Like, if I go here... Got your item. I just need to wait to die. Nice. Where would this be? Is it like... up? I honestly have no idea. Could be really stupid, what I'm trying to do. It doesn't seem like it's up there. Hang on, it might be this way, actually. Hang on. Is this it? This way? Seems it is nowhere to be found. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I have no idea where that personal objective is. I'm gonna have to, like, Google that. I think, because that is, like, so far. That is extremely, extremely far to travel just to not know where it is. Once again, I would typically like to avoid Googling, but, like, there I don't really know what to do. At all. Like, it's such a big area, no one wants to go there. Like, whatever. It's not straightforward, you'll tell me that. Yeah, fair enough. I'll Google it after this. That's dumb. Yep, I know. That's really annoying. Because I kind of had to throw for a little bit in order to even try and get over there. So I feel bad. Not like even managing to finish it. I have no idea what they're doing. Why are we not in this? Temple thirst for blood. Are they gonna come over here? Dead ass, like we're just gonna ignore this whole area? I have no idea what they're doing. Man, I couldn't even, like, target her. Fucking... all the ads in this fight. Terrible. Like, see, I literally cannot target the head to get the ult. That's crazy. Insane boss fight. Okay, now I might be able to. That was good. I like somehow jumped over the spit. There we go. God breaking, Mist of Charm. I already have the stars, so like I may as well just get this. Even though this kind of sucks. Alright, well... we'll see if we can beat this in time, but I don't think we will. Like, it took us a while to get over here. It is Deathbird. Yep, we are probably not gonna get this. There is, like, almost no way. Unless... okay, no, we're just running out. Well, this run is probably dead. Hell is a very apt description, too, yeah. Hell is an apt description of this run. That was very bad. These people don't know how to fight this, like, upcoming boss. They're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Tell you that much. And I mean, I shouldn't discount myself from that either. I'm not 100% like well practiced with this boss yet. I do feel like I can hold my own a little bit though. Even at low health and everything. Yeah. I don't know why they're determined to go that way. I'm gonna have to use this. This has like an actually good weapon art. One of my only purple weapons as well. Yes, we'll grab this. It's also Holy, which does excel against this boss. Big jump. There we go. So we kind of want this now offhand just to restore FP passively. It's really big though. It's kind of silly looking. Bye. Me getting a little drinky. Ah. Okay. Okay. More wax coater. Oh god, the ads. I'm sorry. Ow. I just ult you again. Please and thank you. Okay, we cancelled the phase transition. At least temporarily. Wow! Okay, I got comboed to death. Can we not die here, please? I would love if the boss wasn't, like, right next to me. That would be fantastic. Okay, they got them anywhere. Jeez, man. What do we want here? I think probably... this... I don't know, honestly. These are all pretty good. I'll take the affinity power. I think that's just the safest option. So welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. I still love how big the fucking crossbow is. Silly. So we have one more slot, so we can just get this. Anyone would like. Okay. So we have a lot of healing, we just don't have a lot of health. We got a lot of max health. Ah. About to T-purse back at them. Oh well. So we don't have a Scholar with us. It's kind of tough. I might want to save the weapon arts until like the end of the fight. Meatball. Wow, okay, I'm stupid. We're all stupid. What the fuck? Oh my god. That was the quickest death ever against that boss. What the hell? Damn. Wow, okay, this is an interesting relic. If we can get a colossal sword build on someone, this would be... Wait, actually no, it's colossal weapon and colossal sword, so it sucks. No synergy. Okay. Damn. That's crazy. That was kind of a throw. To be fair, I feel like this isn't my best character, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm getting, like, pretty good at Scholar. And of course, like, Wilder is kind of my go-to for, Depth of Night, at least. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna quickly Google how to do this, like, remembrance thing. It's like, this one is really involved. Nightreign, Undertaker, Remembrance. Okay. Unlock chapter 3, that's fine. What about the one after that? Okay. Find Scholar in this location to obtain the Scholar Primal Core. Hmm? Oh, so they, like, purposely didn't enter the building? It's a spirit stream jump. Okay. Then you go... Oh, you have to jump on the same thing that he does. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's just the same thing. It's the same thing as in, Skola's Remembrance questline. Which was kinda like something I thought about, but at the same time, I literally have no idea how to navigate to that place anyway, so I would have never found that. Now I know what to do if we get back to that situation. Unfortunately, we don't have to do, like, a boss fight of any kind, so... yeah. Yeah, that's all good. Just kind of annoying that... I didn't know how to get there. Okay, we got the balances. Interesting. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're playing with people who are, like, completely new to the DLC. That would be very unfortunate. Okay. Okay, we are once again in... In the bottom of the map. You want the Undertaker skins? That's fair. I think they should just be unlocked, like, when you beat, like, the DLC final boss. Yep, I agree. There's also a crystal here, which is nice. Okay, decimate that crystal. You can go down here, if you'd like. Get a... Okay. This guy, like, this bat, like, fuck off for a second. Jesus. I wish that would, like, at least stagger them, like, out of the air or something. Wasn't for a second. Okay. Yep, and that's fair. Is this where a bunch of bosses are? A bunch of mini-bosses. As we found out before. You need to get better at using a trance skill? That's fair. I also need to get better at that, actually. I don't really know, like, the exact situation you're expected to use it in. Like, I just kind of go for it whenever I'm about to like, do a bunch of hits on an enemy, and that's it. I don't know if there's much more to it than that. Use it when your alt gauge is full, you gain damage and poise, movement speed, and you got auto dodging. That is true. That I don't really ever use, I just like getting the extra damage. But I understand that's probably not always the best choice. Give me damage negation, please. I probably should have, or shouldn't have, healed in his face. TBH. Stance breaking, sure. Okay. Yep. So this is where we fight the ghost dragon. Yeah. Which would be a lot easier if our Scholar had like a bell or something. Where are they? I thought they wanted to go to the boss! This is like basically where they pinged. Oh my god. So we're just not gonna fight this guy, even though he's easy runes? Okay, my bad. Fuck, dude. Alright, at least give me back my runes. Dude, come on. Oh my god, I put them in this fucking guy. Jesus, man. People still do not know this map, and it shows. Like, what reason is there to ever go under here? Make it make sense. I don't even know how to get under reliably. I guess just... Okay, never mind. That doesn't help at all. So I guess they went this way. Weird. But why? That's what I want to know, is just why. It's way quicker and way easier to just do the field bosses. Like, now I have to run all the way back out, too. Oh my god. Oh, so I guess going for that crystal, maybe? Oh, well, there is another crystal here we can go for, so... At the very least. We'll go quickly do that. Hang on. So I think we've now done... I don't know if that was 2 or 3. Like, overall. Either way, good progress. Are we just not gonna fight this guy either? Bruh. What? Where are you going? They're going up to this area. Which is mind-blowing. We don't even have the crystal gone yet. To be fair, I made this same mistake earlier. Like, there's so much more we could be doing. Yeah, I mean, like... I think we should just go towards this. I don't know why you would ever do this when we still can just do this charge. We are like completely split up too. I did kind of expect that the team might not know the route as well. Just because, like, this is balances, so it's gonna be people who have probably only just gotten the DLC. Okay, there we go. They did that, which good on them. Our Wild seems to know what they're doing, at least. Ironically. Like, normally you would see people know the way if they're like a good scholar or undertaker. It's like, then you know that they've kind of played the DLC a lot before. I don't know where they want to go. We're really low on runes because we didn't do the field bosses that we could have easily done. But, that's fine, I guess. Sure. I don't know what they're going that way for. I guess to just attack the boss. That's fair. I will join them. There we go. Give me max HP. Whoop. Well, I went the wrong way. Get some mushrooms. That's a good idea, actually. What? Where the fuck is it? It's over here? That is a highly inaccurate fucking map marker for that grace. Hello? What the hell? Not crazy, right? That was like really far. Game is whack. You've noticed that often too. I figure these are things that'll probably be like ironed out a little bit more as the game gets some DLC patches. Or like patches off of the DLC, I mean. This one's Chilling Mist. Kind of interesting. We have the demons, which is fun. Well, that's not great. I kind of wish they could have activated that a little sooner, but that's fine. Can these guys even be frostbitten? You kind of wonder. Oh, there we go. No frostbite still. Let's try getting them with like the full weapon art. It really seems like they cannot be frostbitten, huh? Yeah, I bled them, but I haven't frostbitten them yet, still. Even after using the weapon art like a whole bunch. I'm just kind of soloing this guy right now. Please don't die. There we go. Alright. And now we wait for the long cutscene. Whee! I like climbing on them. It's kind of funny. Good drop here. Yep. Wow, these all suck. These all really suck, holy shit. Because we don't parry, we don't god, and this one is bad. Yikes. Alright. Damn. Actual non-existent bonus. That's a shame. Okay, hang on. We'll go that way. This time I actually know where to go. We don't have to spend all of our time there. Oh, hang on. There we go. There's melee attack power. Oh, we have the Star Fist? Hell yeah. I love the Star Fist. Nice. Gradual restoration isn't too bad if you're good enough to know attack patterns and a decent health pool. That's fair. And I do agree. I just don't have a good health pool, unfortunately. Yeah, it is what it is. So, I gotta go this way, I think. We go this way. And then we... At some point, we'll come across a waterfall. That'll allow us to jump up. Well, not that'll allow us to jump up. That indicates that we're going the right way. Yeah, here it is. And then you just continue past this. Okay. Thank God that I know where to go now, because this is very esoteric. To, like, figure out how to even get to this room. Hello? Crimson Amber. I'm gonna take just the max HP, honestly. There we go. Okay. There we go. Objective reached. Achieved, I guess. What it says. Ow. Jeez. Ow. What the fuck? God, that mean. That is a giant pit. I don't think I've ever seen that pit though. That's interesting. What if we try the Starfist? I have no idea where they are. Yeah. They're too far to save. Oh my god. Okay, neither of us were expecting that. I didn't know that the Golden Hippos could get that second phase in this game. That's unfortunate. Fuck, I don't even remember how to fight the second phase of this guy. It's been so long. Okay. Well, maybe we'll find a way. Oh my god, he tried to pull a quick one on me. But what is Ascola doing, man? What the hell? Oh my god, bro. I couldn't even like target the guy. Oh my god. Okay, well... Can you, like, not do that? Thank you. We have successive attacks, so like... Using the Starfist here actually kinda... works. I have no idea how to avoid that. Honestly. I think you just have to run away. Like, that's the expected way to do it. Well, that's unfortunate. This scholar is definitely going through it. Me and the Wilder kind of know what we're doing, but the scholar is... rough. Say that much. I'm gonna be real. It's gonna be hard to make this run work, I think. We're in a lot of trouble. Maybe we should take a quick visit to this Grace. Maybe that would help us. Hang on. Stop and make sure that we're easy to revive. It's like, otherwise we're gonna be at 3 bars if we die again, and that's gonna really sting. I mean, we're close to getting the boss anyway, but it doesn't hurt to be safe in this sort of a situation. Okay, yeah. It literally didn't matter. I'm just a dumbass. Let's do this. The candle stand. Passive attacks negate damage is really good. But I want to see if the other guy wants it first. Never mind, he's taking a while, so I'm not gonna bother. Where do they want to go anyway? Oh, they just want to go in here. Okay. I had no idea that this area was so involved. Honestly. Like, this is not a bad alternative to the tower. At all. Hey, alright. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this, like, successive attacks thing is really good. Like, the combo of the prosthesis plus, the successive attacks negate damage. Like, we can just fucking wail on them. Look at that. Oh my god, my game is lagging. From all the particles. There we go. I'll take the pulley. Ooh, chain attack finishes. Unless he wants that, I'm gonna take it. Attack power at low HP. Okay. Fine. Where are we going? This way? Ah, okay. I see. Man, this area is kind of huge. I've said that a lot, but it really just is. Oh, actually, this could be not bad. Wait, actually, no, I kind of want that. Oh my god. Being mean. Can you fuck off, dude? I'm trying to do something here. I want the Storm of Red Lightning, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it, actually. Alright. Damn. It's like they're kicking my ass over here. I'm leaving. Yeah, I kind of agree with going this way. Goodbye. Give me poise. I probably shouldn't have taken that, honestly. Like, if you got, like, chained by these... by this boss, like, it can be really gnarly. Maybe I have the health to survive it, though. We did get a bunch of max health upgrades, so... I suppose maybe it doesn't hurt. Well, more specifically, it will hurt, but we can take it. No survivors. Nice. They want the kukri. Interesting. Hell of a choice. Alright, alright. Oh. The drop. Ah, okay. It's this thing. Yeah, we have a really good setup, honestly. Melee attack power, successive attacks. Improved attack power at full HP. Taking damage, boost damage negation, so even if we do get hit, we will still be fine for a little bit. Prime example. I think the only thing we're lacking is like a extremely solid weapon. Like we're kind of just using the Star Fist. Technically we could switch to the pulley or like really any of these three. I don't know, I'll think about it after this boss. Ow. See, we were fine. Aw, dude, come on. I got hit while coming out of my ult. Come on. Yeah, we got this face to just wail on him. Fist. Dude, I love the way that, like, fist weapons work in Elden Ring. Starfist might actually unironically be my favorite weapon in Elden Ring. And I know that makes me a tryhard. I don't care. It's just really satisfying. Getting them with, like, the double charge attacks. Nice. Yeah. The only thing they kind of lack is, like, range, but that's literally it. Oh, I nearly went straight off. I wonder what the game even does in that scenario. Like, if you were to do that during a boss fight. I wonder if it would let you respawn or not. I'm gonna need to use that. That was cinema. Crazy. Crazy moment there. Oh my god. Okay, take the extra runes, everyone. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be really helpful. I already know I need to take this over the others because, like, being able to just stay away from the balances is gonna be really, really nice. In fact, for that reason, I might switch this over there. I'm gonna switch this. Okay. This is our build. We are now a ranged Undertaker. Do I need... I don't think I need FP. I think we'll be fine on that. I'll drop some extra fire pots for the guy. In case he wants them. Up to him, though. Yeah. Just so that he has some extra firepower. I didn't really have any other items to get anyway, so... I do not mind. I'm gonna be honest, I'm like worse at this boss fight than I am at the final boss. Like the final boss of the DLC. Which is kind of funny. But we're now playing it as a shooter. Okay, we got a multi-hit on that. See, this kind of works. The build of all time. Simply FPS. Oh shit, that's the Mesmer attack. Fuck. Did you not do that? Oh my god. You're kind of destroying me there. Let's put on this, like, right now. We'll quickly use this to help revive. Oh. Ow! Fucking hell. It's annoying that they teleport around so much. Means that you do just kind of get sidelined by them a lot. Okay. Machine gun wins. That looked really silly. This attack I always struggle with. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least I dodged the first attack, though. Like, it's usually that, like, cross bit that gets me. If anything. Stop trying to nuke me! They're upset that I'm ganking them. Or not ganking them. They're upset that I'm cheesing them with the crossbow. They're really angry about it for some reason. To which I say, skill issue. They should have brought a ranged weapon as well. Not my fault you brought a knife to a gunfight. Jesus, man. It doesn't help that both of them are dying here. Okay, we got a double. A double there. Holy fucking shit, they are like hard targeting me. Jesus! They stop being an asshole to me specifically. Like, there's 7 of them, and I feel like I'm being targeted by 4 of them at a time. Okay, we're getting a lot of double hits. I don't know why the Scholar hasn't ulted yet. Considering that we... Like, there's all of them still on the map. Holy fuck. Well, I got the feeling I might need to... Okay, I was gonna say I might need to kill all the others first. It seems all the others are already dead. Like, we should be fine. Man, they are, like, really struggling. I don't know if this is even still winnable. They've depleted so many of my flasks. Just being really obnoxious to me. Not to mention that my team is not doing much better. Oh my god. Free ult. Okay. And free healing. Of course, our Scholar is not getting the free healing because he's questionable skill level. Okay, got it that time. Okay, I have an idea. How about we just try and focus on a lot of the same ones that they're focusing on? Just so that we can get as many of them out of the picture as quickly as possible. Okay, never mind. They're all gonna be targeting me. That's wonderful. They kind of do have a ranged weapon, but you can dodge it. Fair enough. Yeah, we might be cooked. Might be cooked, y'all. I don't really know what to do in this situation. Yeah, alright. Fuck, okay. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm playing a character that I'm not really the best with people that are dying a lot. It happens. At least we got the objective. Yeah, welcome in, Alador. How is it on Xbox? I'm not playing on Xbox, for the record. I'm playing this on PC with an Xbox controller. Yeah, it's been fun though. Definitely. Yeah. That's just the setup that I have. I do not have an Xbox. So yeah, worked it well though. Crystal Gods, Colossal Swords, yeah, we don't really need that. Yeah, we got the objective, that's all that matters. We put up a good fight, so I would say that was a success.
It seems I spoke too soon. He's alive and well. I'm glad to have been mistaken.
Nice.
It seems I spoke too. I'm glad to have.
So I guess maybe we talk to the guy?
I am delighted to hear that the scholar has been found.
So what do we do? Just go over here? When in doubt, just go into this room, and that's usually something you need to do.
My little fib almost came true. But it was not for naught. Here.
Oh, night-hued glass. Night-smudged clear crystal. Okay.
I took the liberty of delving into your background. The curse that binds you is the need to claim strength as payment for your own. This
give this glass to me.
Found below Limveld, a special object that yields power by catalyzing one's thoughts. Most of them were ruined through exposure to the night, but this crystal is stabilized, churned by night to a state of equilibrium. It's not much, but it will sate your thirst.
Okay, cool. Is there anything left to do? Apparently we still need to talk to him. Yeah, I do know you can look at the map. I just like to try and avoid that if I can.
The truth with my old friends. To that end, please indulge me once more.
How can I help?
Stand witness to our legacy.
Bundled paper.
I don't know
Okay.
when the chance will come, but one day my kind will ask you for answers. You are the only one I dare depend on.
Sick. Alright. Cool. With that, unfortunately though, I am going to be ending the stream pretty soon. Kind of just ended up with weird timing. I could probably have done another run, if, like, I hadn't had all of those failed runs earlier. It seems like now it's kinda too late to do another, so I do gotta head out. I want to make sure the ads don't play either, but I guess we'll give the chalice a look, and we'll see if there's anything left to do here. Okay, so I still need to play more with her. Get her to progress. Yeah, I assume this is her multicolor. Yeah. Okay, pretty neat. And I assume... Yeah, so we don't really have a blue in this slot, which is kind of unfortunate. Not really what we'd want. Have a good one then? Yeah, thank you. I'll just select this again. Yeah. Fun times. We will pick this up another time. Kinda exactly the 4-hour mark, which is nice. Okay, snooze the ads. I don't think there's gonna be anyone on who I can raid, necessarily. But I'll give it a look anyway. Let's see. Actually, I know someone who I can raid. Although I don't know how much longer they're going to be on. Alchemelia Petrichor is actually online right now, and she is doing the charity event. The charity event? A charity event. She is playing Katamari Damacy, of all things, and rolling up 1,000,000 roses, apparently. So, that's interesting. Let me make sure I got her name correctly. One I, or one L, I mean. Alchemelia Petrichor. I believe that's correct? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so she's doing a charity thing. Go give her a raid. Go support her for rolling up 1,000,000 roses for the charity drive. And I'll talk to y'all another time. I don't know when the next time is I'm gonna stream specifically. It'll probably be whenever the umamusume champions meet becomes a thing again. So that should be in like a couple days, I want to say. I was almost considering streaming for the Game Awards, but I think on second thought I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to watch that offline. But yeah, let me get the raid messages in too before I forget. So one for non-subs, one for subs. Yeah, let's go give Alchemelia a raid. Once again, I don't know how much longer she's going to be on, but, you know, so do expect potentially for her to just, like, immediately end stream or raid out or something. So, either way, I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for coming along. Bye-bye.